Okay, quit, thank you. I hate having to shut my fan off on a 90-degree day. Actually, it's like closer to like 97. Let's do the alt tab. Okie doke. Don't have anything of a current event to talk about, but I kind of don't really want to talk about anything that anybody doesn't really know. With the exception of the fact that apparently China has decided to fire missiles over Taiwan. So, that's the thing that happened. And of course, the reason for them doing this is because Nancy Pelosi decided to visit, which basically acknowledges that Taiwan is its own nation and not a province of China. Taiwan's kind of a weird situation because basically, through World War I, World War II, the Boxer Rebellion, there was this whole thing of the nationalists and the communists. Obviously, in mainland China, the communists won. And now everything in China is like this weird Orwellian nightmare. The nationalists, on the other hand, fled to Taiwan, which is like, a hair's breadth away from mainland China. And China was never happy about that, and constantly asserted that Taiwan was part of China, even though Taiwan, recognized by most nations in the world, for some reason not the US, decided to be its own nation. Well, they don't like anybody acknowledging that, and China has a bad habit of trying to force its bullshit on nations that it really doesn't have any authority, right, or reason to. They just do it because they're communists, and communists don't like people saying bad shit about them, and cannot take an L for anything. But things get a little sticky because you have the People's Republic of China, which is mainland China, and then you have the Republic of China, which is Taiwan. And it's a very sticky political situation, and, basically, China doesn't like anybody acknowledging that Taiwan is its own country. It is. It's recognized by numerous nations. Just apparently not the ones that actually count. But anyway, Nancy Pelosi shows up, and China feels all butthurt and says, "You have offended the Chinese people." Well, actually, no, we kind of haven't, because China censors the internet and the news media and pretty much everything. So, whenever a story happened to show up, pretty effectively certain that the Chinese government decided to spin that as a threat to their national sovereignty. So, yeah, basically we are gearing up for the start of Fallout 4. Better stock up on caps right away. Yeah, maybe a good set of power armor. Okay, what was I doing? I think I just got Tally back.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Yes, by all means, yes.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any.
Speaking of the fish in my cabin, I think they actually keeled over. Okay, need more fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, we are at Omega. So basically, I'm going to be doing a lot of recruiting, a lot of loyalty quests, and a lot of scanning, because I do not want to take any sidetracks between when the collectors hit the Normandy and when we end up kicking their ass, because that does not have a good end. And while I'm here, may as well do Garrus's thing. That's kind of the thing about it, as I mentioned Fallout 4 earlier, it's like Garrus and Hancock have the same voice actor, so every time in Fallout I hear that voice, I'm expected to turn around and see a big blue Turian standing there. And instead I get a ghoul in a red coat. Okay. I'll take Kasumi. I have 2 points. Kasumi has 4. Flashbang, frag. Okay, overload. We are going with area overload. Because that's kind of how I know how to use overload. Basically, I played so much Mass Effect 3 multiplayer that overload, and the fact that it kind of turns into chain lightning, that was kind of my go-to crowd control. You have no idea how easy it is to score over the hell out of that game. Using overload. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Mantis because the Incisor sucks. Take the grenade launcher. So I think Kasumi ought to be alright with that. Me personally, I can't stand burst fire weapons. There's like very few burst weapons that I'm actually okay with. The one was the Dex Sabaris, or the Sabaris in Warframe. It's supposed to be a lever action, but it fires in a very rapid 3-shot burst, and it fires fast, and you just blip, 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 blip.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Okay, so first things first, the gift shop. Bailey, I will talk to you in a second. I'm still flipped out over the fact that General Tullius and Bailey are the same guy.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yes?
Looking for this guy, Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
Oh yes, I'm definitely going to.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, so warehouse in the market district. Crap. Can't remember where the hell that warehouse is. And it's a Garwood warehouse.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be in line.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
The fuck is a Dupari sports drink? Wow, these crates have got some serious funk on them. Are you taking a shot just looking at them? Of course he hires Krogans.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
That's a good question, bud. Now, you gonna talk?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Yeah, get lost, dude.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Let's see. Data clerk entries off. Water machine. This is the water machine. This is ATM. Creates a random stuff. Conference room. Vending machine. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Duh, I need to go to the taxi.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-AbelK cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch AbelK Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of AbelK.
14 hours? Good lord. Alright, Baka. I was thinking to have Garrus. We're going to stick with Kasumi. Everything's good to go. I keep forgetting that gives you the option to change people like halfway through the thing before you actually get to the main quest.
there he is.
Shepard?
Indeed, it is me.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
You should know better by now.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Here they come.
You got some shots ready.
Moving this thing out World War I style. Okay. Let's see. I need something a bit more appropriate. And then, of course, we get to this area. Damn it.
Sweet. No shield.
One less to worry about.
Starting to think I should have brought the incisor.
Taking cover.
Now you see me. Did I do that? That looks painful.
Not for long.
Force casualty.
On my way. Affirmative.
Got a pill for that. Bullseye.
Hit shot.
We've got company.
Really? It's always that 1 inch. Oh, what the hell?
Eat it. Now you see me.
Go, Spike, come on. Don't be embarrassing.
Ha! Eat it.
I'm going in. Taking cover.
Ah! Going silent.
Mid kit, refined iridium. What do we have here? That's not the right one. That one is. Circuit bypass. so we had enemies this way. What the hell? Okay, we had enemies this way. Not too sure what the point of that was. Power cells, always need those.
Getting close.
Look out!
Sure thing. Going dark.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
They're coming from the front. Get down!
Oh bullshit, I should have gone all the way through.
Impressive!
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Forged IDs. I have an itch. Okay. Don't think I remember where that was. I almost screwed that up.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? Fire in the hole!
See a sponge round too.
Now you see me.
was right in the butt. Well, robot. Ew. Like a tracker, okay.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, yes he is.
I'm on it.
Moving to cover.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Heads up.
Now that little problem's taken care of.
You'll never make it.
Nice.
Power.
Still trying to launch whatever kind of stupid shit he can at us.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sedonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Go right ahead.
Maybe give CC the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
The simple fact you
Sedona's
exist.
better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I don't think he's likely to be running too far. Hate that guy.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
Okay, details?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. We'll be here soon.
It's kind of funny. They give you so many options to be goody two shoes on this one. It's just like, nah, not happening.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sedonis.
That's what you get when you fuck over your team.
That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Kara says, new outfit. Armor-piercing ammunition. But that'll come in handy on a couple of missions. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with heavy throw. I kind of like pounding bad guys with that thing. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here for now. Still hot as hell in here. Hand fan. Excellent for cooling off without making a hurricane force of noise.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Uh-oh. Wrong floor.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True, they're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Which means shoot and scoot.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
That's kind of nuts.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
So what exactly are these?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Alright, so now what?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay, so instead of prison, they just basically make you a slave. And if you get kicked out, your kids can get back. Well, I like the fact that they don't do that whole sins of the father thing. Except they kind of do.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, and we have the fish bag. So normal. Wait, this is the DLC one. That's the normal one. This is the expanded one. I think I'll go with this one. Well, basically because I kind of like the darker look of it. Okay, so I have some recruits to find.
Wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So the Collectors were once Proteans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Chances are they were. Okay, there's two little panels on the side. I swear to God, those rearview mirrors.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I do think it's kind of funny the back and forth between those two. They end up kind of messing with each other. Okie doke. Next step, Ilium. Ooh. Weirdly enough, this doesn't look like the orbit between these two planets is far enough away that one's not going to hit the other. Thing is, this is still a map, so I kind of imagine this is probably not one-to-one scale. Let's check the asteroid rings. Chilibo. Classic Guard World. Interpil between the Terminus and the Solar Republics. Okay. Population on the surface 84,900,000. Kind of small for an entire planet, but then it's kind of a sorry outpost. This would be fun. I think I'll go with improved shockwave.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Free parking?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
This is where things get to be kind of sticky, because technically an indentured servant is technically a slave, but they're on a voluntary contract, so if you agree to it, there's not really an ethical concern, because, you know, you weren't forced into it. It's a very gray area morally.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Okay then.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Hi, how you doing?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful, and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Alright then.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
True. Nay, what the fuck? Nay? What the? Huh? The fuck is this sign? Also, how many times have I walked past this and never given it two shits worth of a thought?
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Believe it or not, I do have a memory.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Don't mind if I do.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Had to lay a tire circuit breaker. Sorry, emergent smelling schematics from Noveria. Okay. Darker to show on the goods. Will do.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Really, special items.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Does that include advanced stuff?
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. very advanced design, not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Just need to do some shopping first. Okay, do I have the stuff to get everything? I think so.
I'll take it.
Yes, all of it.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
You schlicked to this, don't you?
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Yeah, actually, I'm familiar with that to a degree.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
That's kind of funny, the whole dark energy thing. That was supposed to play into the original ending to Mass Effect 3. And of course, ending got leaked, and...
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the consoles and figure out what options work for you.
That guy talks so much shit.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no. That crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Alright then. And it's Conrad.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a specter working for the council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Conrad, I don't need your help. Ever. The funny thing is, in Mass Effect 3, he's actually not like a total idiot. He's just a really obsessive fanboy.
Of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? If anything, it makes you a bit of a scatterbrained idiot because of the thin air.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Okay then.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me.
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone. I swear.
This might be useful.
Damn it, ran out of money. Shit.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Fortunately, the fluff stuff is usually pretty cheap until I run completely out of money, so bitch. Hi.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Yeah, he seems pretty dependable so far. I mean, he's going to this much trouble.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
He could do worse.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Damn it! I keep forgetting, talk to her first, then get the fluff stuff.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Well, the plus side is just a couple of boosts, not anything like wearable.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Okie dokie.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics.
I kind of wonder if that's a better way to go. Just, you know, legislate the hell out of something, but permit it. Or just say fucking, just, free reign. I'm gonna say fucking free reign.
On the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Problem is, in real politics, they like to use over litigation like that, or over legislation, I should say. And it's kind of a bullying tactic. And it's really disgusting, it really is.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
That guy just keeps spouting off shit.
This is a recall notice. All users of Coral's
And of course, she finally hands him the bill.
systems are asked to discontinue treatment. Toward the exciting new Coral Thread radiation personal defense weapon.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
What am I gonna do with 1 point?
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations.
Sounds like a fight to me.
Commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Ugh.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
It's kind of funny, if you look at her, she's actually got the Krogan pattern on her skin.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Hey, funny, you can't even go a human lifetime without a big war breaking out.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Ugh. I don't even want to know.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Whatever it is, this room to come from the deepest reaches of the traverse, distilled on a showy nameless planet by a specially adapted fortune. Alright. Wow, one and done, okay. So basically, flavored Everclear.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Varen skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A Tachanka raised Varen steaks. Turian and Quarian food options are also available. It's fun for the whole family. Come to the Fish Dog Food Factory.
A division of AbelK's Combine.
A division of AbelK's Combine.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Ugh, perv.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know what's
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
And you are?
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Okay then.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Okay,
Release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the bolus?
I know it's enclosed, but you've got this... I imagine there's a door that, or force field or something that comes up to close this thing off. But yeah, there's a door. That's what that is. But this is still basically open air. I find it really weird that there's like a standard like office lamp just like chilling here.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Sources, you say?
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years.
And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Alright, see what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know, but I had the same thing. Eternigel cleared it right up. Eternigel, because nothing should stop you from embracing eternity.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course, I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Cheapskate. Wow, I didn't hear that before. She just straight up calls someone a loser.
To your competitors, perhaps Indentutech can help. Guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. For too long, the other way around.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Okay. See, as I recall, I think the first terminal I need to hack is like back at the spaceport. The trade floor, whatever the hell it is.
Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the corrosive family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Unit has noted a correlation
You can sell
between...
something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Okay. It was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Welcome to Alsastra Exchange.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
I saw that those two were kind of cute.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
Ah, yes, high risk, high reward.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Well, that's one way to see it.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Got a problem here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Hopefully I have enough Paragon score to do this.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consulate.
I think I met her.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
And don't have any money. Damn it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Unfortunately, no. That's kind of how the reality works. Everything just kind of lingers like a fart in an elevator.
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when
I'm not organizing the colony, and you're not doing whatever you do.
Not gonna lie, that would be a weird date.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Well, that escalated quickly. Let's see. I can't remember if the next terminal I'm supposed to hack is here or somewhere
Hey,
outside.
we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Well, she probably wasn't thinking about it, but now she is now. After saying that shit, yeah, she's definitely thinking about it now.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh god, Korean sushi. Ah. Okay, shake it, Miranda, Shadow Broker. They are system hacking. Okay, and hack security nodes. Okay, so basically just keep walking around until I find the actual thing.
Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Good lord, I thought the ads on YouTube were bad.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating crime. Paid for new exosuits.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
I kind of hope that one day video games get to the point where all that down there we can actually just go around and explore, and like actually have like every building be able to go into and actually have something interesting in it, or at least something instead of just being like, you know, just random
I need minimal heat increase.
things stuck up there.
And speed. I have extremely high performance.
I can't remember the last fucking terminal is.
Recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Fringes of a sorry space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer.
So we're not going in there because it's going to start that.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
I think it's pretty obvious this Turian dude is hitting on this Quarian. Okay, now I'm getting weirded out. As many times as I've done this quest before, for some reason I cannot remember where the hell the last terminal the heck is. And it always takes me forever to figure out where the hell it is. I still have a giggle over the fact that in Mass Effect 3, we actually, in the Citadel DLC, we actually get to see various outlets from the Fish Dog Food Shack.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these
And
human
honestly, I'm not entirely sure I actually want to know what a Varen steak tastes like.
A ton of immediate charity business. Followed by a freeze as we call the facts dry up.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the
It's
adjustment
gotta be
is
back in the
difficult,
spaceport.
but one man, Conrad Werner, wants to help. Werner is organizing Shepherds, a charity that helps human refugees, orphans, and former war prisoners. In a prepared that this new charity is
the data is vital to the corrosive family.
Trying to be a little careful about where all I go because I'm looking for things that pop up, but I don't want to like accidentally hit a script trigger or something.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns, we'll cut you a path to the future.
Yeah, you know, it's like the funny thing is, you know, if you actually complete all of Conrad's shit through Mass Effect 3, he's actually not a complete moron. It's like he's actually really smart when it comes to like, you know, like very, very nerdy shit. Here the damn thing is. It's just, you know, the man has no common sense, like, at all. Also, I'm inclined to say his wife is a bit of an idiot because she's the one that paid for his fucking cosplay armor.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces.
Shit, wrong way.
No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
Get out of my way, damn it!
Some Justicar, I don't know.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem...
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge.
That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works.
Yeah, Conrad's one of those characters that kind of, you know, it's like, on the one hand, I do like shooting him in the foot, but at the same time, it's just like, I also kind of like taking the more diplomatic, you know, less extreme version of kind of wrangling him in.
Are you okay? You see,
It is funny if you shoot him in the foot, though.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
By Mass Effect 3, I don't know if he's actually divorced, and I want to say he is definitely married because he actually admitted that his wife paid for his, like, off-world transport fees, so... He's like, I don't think he's a, you know, a liar when it comes to that. Obviously, he's lying about being a fucking badass military commando, but, you know... You think about, you know, getting really, really expensive, like, looks like the real thing N7 armor. Not cheap, and I'm not too sure he could have afforded that himself.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
And you just pulled that out of your ass?
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justikar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Alright, all I need to know.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So the whole Liara thing in this playthrough is kind of weird because I never actually got around to the romance quest in the first game with this character, so a little odd. I kind of noticed that when I was
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
up in the personal quarters. I noticed I didn't have the little picture. I was just like, ooh, I made an oops.
Serena? Who wants to know? Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
Like
She
her sister.
fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Okay, well, guess I better get moving.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You better be ready.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Alright then.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Kinda wish I had stopped by the Normandy first to change out some of my shit. Okay, so who do I want on this? Let's see, it's going to be Eclipse, so I think both factions are going to have sentinels, so we need somebody with a little bit of tech to kill the shields, aside from me. Screw it. Standard squad. Incendiary to Inferno. Explosive charge spirits. The enemy's payload on back to this group. Let's go ahead. Just squad Incendiary. Against my better judgment, I'm going to try the Incisor. Let's see, I don't think they necessarily use Max. Flamethrower. I'll take the Particle Beam.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dante's towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright then.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Tower 2, Tower 1. I'm guessing Tower 1 is the big one.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks for the ride. Indeed, I don't lead like I can aim. Pop into this. Oh, damn it, wrong one. Damn. Shit. Okay. Wrong one. Damn. Shit. I'm getting a little bit too much of a rush. Why? I don't know. Messaging guy. Okay. Which one? Which fucking one? You. Cha-ching. I can buy a model, I think.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
It's called compassion, dude.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Yeah, see, Grant, you don't learn anybody from dead bodies.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Any idea how many mercs Nisana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Yeah, don't mention it. Eventually, Grant is going to learn something about the value of life.
I'll put them down!
That's a rarity. SV2 AI doesn't usually run in front of your shots.
Engaged. Rerouting power.
Keep forgetting I have tech armor too. Damn it, Garrus.
On the ground, now!
Concussive shot ready. Nice shooting!
Got it.
Perfect! Understood.
Like a piece of shit has no ammo.
Impact shot!
Ready.
So I'm about to set mine how it works. It's kind of the thing about some of the guns in this game, you know, it's like, obviously by Mass Effect 3, even the, you know, original starter pistol, when you beef it up, is actually not bad. Mass 2, it's like, can I just have an MP5, please? Yeah, I know it's, you know, by the time of Mass Effect, you know, timeline-wise it's outdated, but it still works better.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Feel like he just, like, you know, T-poses straight down and blam. Okay, well, fire. Let's put some fire. damn it.
Then stay down.
Impact shot!
Oh, right in the dick.
Yeah, right on your ass. I'll put them down.
Scratch one.
Make sure Grunts actually uses the shotgun.
I'll put them down. One more. Impact shot.
Oh, jeez.
Taking fire.
I'm gonna hate the incisor.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear.
probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
I'm willing to bet that's not a rumor.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasada, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Secure locker equals cha-ching. Okay.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Right. Trouble!
Got hostile drone!
Don't scare me! They got big ones!
Bet they weren't expecting that.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need it. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
They said they had to shoot you.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
That guy was a dick. Cross the chew. Okay, I can take that guy out. It just opens up. Is there anything else? Huh. Okay then. Look at that. It's gonna be a bit overkill.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him now.
She'll be
Bitch.
showing us to the dogs next.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I'll put them down.
Come on, buddy. Move up a little bit. God, I hate this rifle. I brought it because I was looking for firepower, and it's like, if you're shooting a tank with a 22, it's not going to do any good. Doesn't matter how much firepower you have.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you.
Don't worry, you won't.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Yeah, sorry about the...
Thank you.
Sorry. You are... which one? Where the hell is it? There it is. Some of these data pads are a serious pain in the ass. Yes, give me, now. Much like, very much yes.
About time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Ah.
I'll tear you apart.
Impact shot!
Is she just fucking...
Deploying warp field.
One more.
Get rid of that damn thing. Okay, I'm gonna keep rolling with the Viper. Do I want to fuck with something else? I'm gonna stick with the Locust, I think. Particle beam, arc projector. I think Grunt ought to be good to go.
Forget the explosives! He's already passed!
That was one really big kaboom.
Concussive shot ready.
Photophone here. before I get too far away from that thing. Much as I like the Viper, I still prefer the Mantis. I like things to actually go down when I shoot them. Yeah, this still reminds me of a Monday Hunter Called the Well shooting freaking bison with the bow.
This should come in handy.
To the sky, followed by who? You. And that. Bow with a 70-pound draw weight, 600 grain arrow. Down the throat, now their ass. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, that's not. I thought that was a gap.
I don't care what you do. Never let it cross that bridge. I'll tear you apart.
Okay.
On the ground, now!
I love this. I'm on it.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them. What the hell am I paying you for?
Yeah, right on your ass! Nice shooting.
It's stable.
Yeah, right on your
I'm
ass!
sending in reinforcements. Damn it! Finish it off!
If all else fails, beat the living fuck out of them.
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nasana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Nasana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Yeah, we kind of got a little bit of the key for that.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Welcome aboard. So far, I don't know anybody that doesn't like Thane. Except Jacob.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Jacob is kind of a goody two-shoes, isn't he? I guess there's a certain part of Jacob that kind of reminds me of Preston Garvey. As weird as it is to say that. I want the elevator.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
Men like Thane aren't really my type.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Save tracking.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
Yeah, that was much fun. What can I say?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Coins are commemorative plates. Oh, sorry, that was silly. I realize I don't actually have to feed the fish now, but it's like, I kind of have to, you know? I just don't like how that thing just pulses like that. still think it's kind of funny how the space hamster makes that little beep.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Elizabeth Bainham, okay. Nobody cares. Okay, that's right. Talk to Thane. Okay, he is in life support.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay. Gains 100% probe capacity and additional probes. Finally, used for all the freaking iridium I've been tripping over. Elevator. Next up, Samara. Okay, so... I thought it'd be fun. Okay. Really, Jacob? 1 point. You could have had. You can just 1 point. Really?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide. Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our reports point to new data commissioned by the...
Damn it! Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
I think this is yours.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Well, good thing I found it then.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Okay, so found a couple bucks to see if I can finish buying out the rest of the shit over here.
Amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Crap, okay. Those are expensive.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to
Alright, Officer Dara, you're up.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
No, I'm just looking to talk.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilion. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay, so for this one, I'm pretty sure I want to have Thane. But I think I want to pick someone else to go with this. Who though? I want to say Miranda. Just for the hell of it.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Seem a little on edge, eh?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Okay, so did you see her anywhere?
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Kind of like every little human kid wanted to be a cowboy. Shoot up the Wild West. Then of course you realize everything's bogged down in legal bullshit.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
That kind of goes without saying. Okay, I think everybody's pretty well set up. Needs a pass card. Okay.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Hopefully you two won't be needed. Ooh.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Active.
Perfect shot.
Well, that was effective. That was a little glitchy.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
That is highly doubtful.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Hi, nice to meet you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
This is awkward.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
Let's see if maybe we can avoid that.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Okay, so any idea where to start?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
It's kind of funny. She's got this attitude like she just picked up a nuclear warhead. It's just like, oh shit, you know.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
You just can't help but dig a hole for yourself, can you?
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
They've seen us. One last. Ha! Weakening their integrity.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Excellent shot.
Down to the sea.
Scimitar assault shotgun, and none of us can use that.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
I would say learn to aim, but a little late for that. So 643 analysis.
I'll take it.
Is that 64, 643? Who cares? You want to blow that right now.
I see you, Shepard.
They just make a lot of noise when they die. Good lord. Whoa. Go here. Where the hell are you? This one here, followed by you. Open sesame. Cha-ching.
Systems active. Backup systems engaged.
Well, you didn't need that apple, did you? Ooh, the pig.
Weapons free, Eclipse.
Enemy down! Nice shot!
Nobody is dust.
God damn it, why did I do that?
Nice!
I'll hold.
Of course. Really? Okay.
Not that
Can I
one.
shoot the weapon?
Spread your matter to the sea.
Take care of that little issue.
Well, it's official. Little baby Eleonora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. A close
close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Indeed. What the fuck? It's all gibberish.
We've been spotted.
Crap, I forgot about that damn helicopter and I don't have the rocket launcher to take that out. Damn it. Okay.
Taking fire.
Curiosity. Man, it does work. Okay. Huh. I did not think that thing was going to be anywhere near even remotely effective. Just because I can.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh boy, here we go. Hey there, buddy. You okay? Got a case of the munchies?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Been hitting it kind of hard, I see.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Translation, he farted in his suit.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me!
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Yeah, might want to sleep that out there, bud.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
I like that guy. Oh, that is so silly. Morbid curiosity. Just because this may prove to be an astoundingly bad idea.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass. I see you, Shepard.
I'm aware of that, Miranda.
Stabilize their bodies.
Melt.
Here we go.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
So, no one else wants to be barbecue? Cool. I honest to God did not think that would go that fast. That said, bringing to death to get flamethrower? Horrible way to go. Okay, seems like we're no longer in a rush. Go ahead and poke around. Watch out for the evil fart cloud. I do not believe there is anything else to find. AbelK meter.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I already looked around. Well, you seem to be doing better.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Indeed I did. I'll be holding on to this, thank you.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you.
No, it won't.
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
And your reward is fucking peanuts.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Also, how can you sit like that long term without, like, your feet going numb?
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Wouldn't expect anything otherwise. So, you travel light, right?
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Alright.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Honestly, I'm not too sure how,
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district.
taking an oath ends up changing your eyes.
Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Honora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Alright, ching.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Open door, thank you.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
Man, what can I say? They had a discount.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Ah, yes. Professional killers are us. Best place to find friends.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cheered. I can't remember if he was the guy that was bleeding to death or was he was the guy that, the other guys. Oh shit, mark as red.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Extended fuel cells. Okay, so... So that's just the observation deck. Apparently she's planning on just sleeping on the couch. Let's see, the blue stuff or the red stuff? Let's go with the red stuff. I still find it a little odd that Kasumi's quarters are also the lounge.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
God damn it, I was just down there.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kestrel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. No, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, please, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. Don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Huh?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water.
He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kadre. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Well, that's not good.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay, no, I got that accepted. Back upstairs. Let's see if anyone else has a problem.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. We did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous, Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okie doke. So recruit missions took a little longer there than I was thinking. Okay, so how do you look? Very juicy.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Hello.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I keep looking for all the decently high spikes, but it's like it'll work.
Probe away.
Some get pretty up there, some we're just kind of like, this.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I do not know why there is so much palladium.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Come on, where are you?
Probe
Maybe
launched.
that's as good as it's gonna get. How did I miss you the first time?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I hate that it's just depleted, but you can always find at least one more thing. Yes, with those little squeakers, it's very difficult to miss because it's just that close to the star.
Have detected an anomaly.
Do tell.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion.
Something on our sensors.
Mercenary activities cited many facility on planet surface. Issued to Elfeld Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse confirmed. Distress beacon powered at down. And Science Institute multiple space-faring vessels launched from the facility. Okay, let's go find out what's going on here. Oh, jeez. I've completely neglected tally. That's not good. Command your very own battle drone. Let's see. Shocks, damage, charges, repairs. Explosive. I'm thinking attack drone will be a little bit more useful. Let's see. Improved hacking. Let's go with area hacking. Más grande cucaracha. No goodies? No goodies. Okay, dokie. Shipping log. Airship Terra on dock to receive large shipment of resources in order to Tyrannic facility. Okay. Hit a little bypass door. Good thing I stopped to check. one was kind of weird. Mercenary attack. The main computer. Okay, so no map for this area. And there's it for here. Okay. Really, and if I can, I don't remember this one.
Go to the
Take that.
Really? How are you still alive? Looking to drill your ass off the backboard.
Here to be placed. Embrace the sea.
I love when you kill him and the ammo flies out. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Cargo should turn dodge for that's what we responded before encrypted data. Decrypt.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics. Nice work. Deploy force field.
Keep forgetting I have this.
Combat thrown away.
Go in peace.
Get ready to throw. Hey, stop the Pika. Furious feeling. Combat thrown away.
Decrypted data is incomplete. Ridiculous. Data sent to service for further analysis. Great. here, might as well poke around. Okay. Come on, damn it.
That's the last of them.
There we go. Okie doke. Didn't mean to figure out where the hell that thing was.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, damn it. Check out the rest of the system.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe launched. I have found something.
Paper communications relay, blood bag mercenaries, concentration Krogan and Vorcha. Life size unknown species. Uh-oh. Alright then. I think we're good to go. Okay, so this is where the Reapers end up getting
Surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
This is where the Reapers end up getting that one species they use for the harvesters.
I wonder what happened here.
Potential workers stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. Salamal.
We should be cautious. The atmosphere is toxic. Heads up.
Flex. just to be on the safe side. Okay. Raw palladium, okay. They're platinum. I know the beacon's shining that way. I want to see what's this way. Okay, so they explode when you cook them. Okay, so that's just a big old circle, alright.
What were these people doing here?
Attention workers, fall back now. Evacuation shields are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site, shields are able to be left here with those damn bugs. So,
A fight happened here recently.
platinum out of here. Let's see, that was blood tag. That means there was Krogan's mining this shit. You're up. Why do they explode? So, obvious shit that way. What's the non-obvious shit this way? Okay. So the non-obvious is that we were supposed to go to get to the next beacon. Let's take a look at the obvious down here. Okay. Excellent field maintenance. Everything's just knocked over and falling apart. Great. Ugh. I think I better switch my pistol. That is taking up way too much ammo. Okay, so the blood pack left, and they left a couple of Vorcha here. That they meant it when they said that anyway, that wasn't the shuttle was getting left behind. Somebody is still duking it out.
Time to fight! Watch it!
I will hold them.
Okay, so the big Krogan's dead. All we got left is these assholes. Kinda sucks he gave the order evac and use one of the ones I got left behind. 2,000 platinum out of that. Cha-ching. Somebody leveled up. Well, anyway, I just looked at the time. It is 2 o'clock. I've hit my 4 limit. Stretching armpit staying later. Sorry about that. This was, like I said, it was a little hot in here today. Excuse me. Good Lord. Okay, so anyway, like I said, I hit my 4 limit. I've got to get on out of here and call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow with Persona 4 Golden. And, yeah. Gonna get in a save here. Make sure everything's good. Okay. Everyone watching, thanks for watching. I hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. If you're watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment beyond that. Gonna get out of everything. Yes, launcher, I want to exit. Alright, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, good night, whatever it is we are. We'll see you again next time. I have got to go.